Hey everyone, welcome back to Playing Quietly. My name is Ryan, and today we are back with some more Last Epoch. We left off yesterday. I think we were approaching maybe 60. I don't remember, to be honest. But we were very close to the end of the game. I did not realize. I did finish off camera. We are now into Monoliths. We are cracking our way into not necessarily the end game, but getting kind of close to it. We are very close to specking over into full Void Knight spin to win goodness. We're not quite there yet. I think we're gonna hit 70 and then spec on over. We're also missing a few tools that are, I'd say, borderline necessary to make the build work. So we're going to be trying to get all that online. I fully expect that by the end of today, we will have the build online and powering through stuff. The good news is that even though we don't have that quite online just yet, we are really kind of mashing through our monoliths already. So, not really a problem at this point. So let's go ahead and get started. I think, yeah, we are in the observatory at the moment. I don't remember exactly what I was doing in here. We'll go ahead and check a few things.
You have returned. What is it that you say?
Heck. Oh, right. Okay. So there are some things. We did get some we got a few constellations. Prophecies? I forget what they're called. Prophecies, right. So we could go work on a few of these. Okay, so this would be a pretty good one. If we go and take a look at our character, oh god, we got to clean that up. If we take a look at our character, there are basically we have one of the items that we really need to make things work for us. We have our dark stride boots, so we got a piece. Some things we really need our sword. Let's open up our, and we need our sword. We need the needle. We need Sentinel's Titan Heart would be good. I'm not quite sure what level we can get that at. We might need to be a little bit higher level. No, so the heart the chest we can get now. I think we could get the belt soon. One of the rings we could definitely looks like both rings we could actually be going after. The neck is gonna take a while, as well as the. So I'd say that there are right now we could be working towards the sword. We definitely could be working towards. We can't quite get it yet. The chest we could be getting. The belt we could be getting soon, but certainly the two rings would be something to go after. So, an itchy nose. Let's take a look. Let's drop a few things off. Oh lordy. Let's drop off some of these set pieces that we picked up. And we will probably disenchant a bunch of this crap that we have in here. Let's get rid of these relics. So, one of the big things that we need to get this build online, we don't necessarily need any of the unique items. What we really are going after, we need to hit a much higher mana pool here in order to get Warpath working. Is there a way we can? We can. Nice. Let's go. Firm. We're gonna call this Idols. Okay. So let's head on over to our monoliths. We have, of course, gone through. We've gone through the entirety of the campaign to get all of the necessary points. So we've unlocked all our idle slots. I believe we've yeah. Oh, yep. See, we've gotten all of our passive rewards. We've gotten all of our idle slots. Right. Okay. I see. Okay. So, I think on we are using the sorry, we're using Volka's build guide on Maxroll, and he has very kindly listed all of the places that we can find or target farm all of these uniques. Okay. So the sword we can get from a woven echo. I think most everything else is just gonna have to be drops. We do have. We do have a. I think what is it called? A prophecy that wants us to complete this so that we can get a shot at 4 unique rings. But right now, well, we're gonna need to complete all this crap, regardless. So let's continue on our path. Well, what should we do? Let's actually head over here. Oh, right. So, yeah, we haven't done any work over here. So let's go ahead and start hammering away. Yeah. So we are still, like I said, we're kind of plowing through stuff at the moment. Especially, yeah, we've spec'd pretty heavily into our fire damage, so anytime we're able to ignite enemies, they're just melting. We pretty heavily out-level this area anyway. So we're not going to get a great deal of experience here. What we're really going to be looking to do here is mash through as quickly as possible. I don't even think a lot of the gear that we get, but or not a lot of the gear that we get here is going to be particularly usable. But oh man, come on, Ryan, pick up your stuff. It is very important we pick up our crafting stuff, especially for when we do switch over. We have a few items in the bank if we can't find exactly what we're looking for. We have some things that are going to make things workable. The player has been ambushed by a rune warden. Okay. Oh, that would be me. We are now level 67. Honestly, like I don't see the point in really doing these. I don't know if they're. I've never actually done the Rune Warden one. I don't know if it's gonna offer me anything better. I don't believe so. Not really. There's nothing we're really hurting for right there. We can already open the portal, so I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. I said we are just nice. What do we got here? Ooh, void damage. Nice. We need that.
Yes.
So we are, of course, going to come over here. We're going to buy up all these runes that we're able to. I honestly don't know if this is the tactic right now. That certainly used to be the case. So we're going to go ahead and shatter all these items that are going to have supposedly useful stuff on them. How useful they actually are, I'm not sure. Again, in the build guide, they had a very nice... Oh, nice. We need the mana. Those mana shards. Critical strike multiplier, if I could speak. Yeah. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. One of those belts I was actually hanging on to. That's okay.
Take care.
I'm sure we will find something better. Let's go over to our Void Knight. We're just throwing points in right now. We're not really following any particular guide on that front anymore. Let's keep things going. You know, maybe. So we got that. What else we got? Got anything else? Anything else? Runes are always good. Oh, okay. Let's come up here. And the quicker we get to our spin to win, the better. What do we got here? Alright, what do we have here? Nothing much to speak of. Void damage is nice. Let's maybe not die. What's hitting us? I'm gonna say we'll do the challenge, sure. I'm not interested in the legendary necessarily, but the helm is not bad. Get that relic. Honestly, nothing here is on it all that scary, so we could probably just kind of roll through here. Yeah, we'll still check on a few things. Mana? We do need mana, but that's not enough mana. Not even close, honestly. Pick it up though, just in case. Nice. We're gonna. We got a tomb. These are also really good. We need to be farming these. Apparently, this is where our sword, or we can get our woven fates in here to get our sword, or a chance at our sword rather.
Stand down.
We also seem to get a lot of uniques. I don't know if that is just my experience in here or if that's like an actual thing. But I swear we get way more uniques in here than we get anywhere else so far. Actually, that shield, regardless of what it is probably a big upgrade. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of a cool thing. It's so interesting the difference in loot between this and Path of Exile 2 right now is really night and day. Like I would almost say there's an overabundance of what you get, but I will take that over the dry desert that is loot in really any form in PoE 2 at the moment. And it's really frustrating because I don't want to shit on Path of Exile 2. I genuinely really enjoy that game. I've said it many times yesterday that PoE 2, just the way the game feels, the way abilities feel, is 100 times better than this. And again, that's not to say that I don't like how this game feels. It's very different, but it's, I don't know. I think my analogy of like when you use an ability in PoE 2 or even Diablo, any of the Diablo games, from 2 onward, even in like Diablo Immortal, like when you use an ability, it's like that satisfying feeling when you're playing baseball and like that crack of the bat, or like golf, that nice ping you get when you hit the ball dead on. Like that's what abilities feel like in PoE 1 or 2, any of the Diablo games. Like the feeling of it is so impactful. It's so good and satisfying. Whereas for a lot of the abilities in Last Epoch and It's not just Last Epoch, it's a lot of other ARPGs. It feels like you're banging two hollow pieces of plastic, like cheap plastic, together. Another way you might think about it is it's the difference between... Yeah, okay, that's actually a very... Okay, like it's the difference between using a first-party controller and using like a second-party, super shitty, like 90s to early 2000s Mad Catz controller. Like it just don't feel right. Something about it. It feels a little hollow. I hate to say it, but a little cheap. And I don't know, it's not what you're looking for. And that's not to say it's every move in Last Epoch, but certainly some of the moves really they just don't feel impactful, they don't feel weighty, and it's not a great feeling is what I'm getting at. For example, Javelin. Javelin is my main bread and butter DPS at the moment, and it just doesn't feel good. It feels floaty, it feels mushy. It does a shitload of damage. It'll clear it'll clear a path on the screen for me, but I don't feel like I did anything there. And that's probably one of the biggest downsides to the game, is most ARPGs kind of live and die in how they feel to play. And I think that there's a lot of things that... God, I really wish I knew the publishers. I should know these things. God, the name is on the tip of my tongue, and I don't want to like swap. Okay, it's fine. I'm making a point here. Who makes this fucking game? Yes, this is live, Robert. Does it not? It should have like a little live. I guess, I don't know. I made the thumbnail. I should have put something to indicate that it was live. That's my mistake. Where are we going? If you have clicked on this video in... Sorry, it's not a video. If you've clicked on this live stream in error and you're actually just looking for a build, let me suggest max roll. The build that I am following is Volka's Warpath Void Knight on max roll. If you're looking for a leveling build, the Sentinel leveling build on max roll is fantastic. That is the build that I'm currently running. We're working towards the spin to win build. We're not quite there yet. We need to be level 70, and we need a bit more mana on our gear. And as much as I am trying to stack mana, we don't even have 300 yet. I think we want a minimum of 400. Ideally, I think we'd want 600. But it is a very mana-intensive build, so switching over might be to our detriment at this point. The plot? That's a good question. If I'm not mistaken, an epoch is an era of time. Not necessarily a measurement, but it denotes an era.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, the game, the the story, God, I haven't actually paid attention to the story since... I don't even think I paid attention to it on its initial launch. I think maybe I paid attention to it a little bit at the... What is this? At the... in the early access, like years ago. I want to say the game hit early access in 2019. And I paid attention to it a bit, but essentially from what I remember, the story of the game is timelines are collapsing, and I think you are trying to save your timeline from collapse. I think. I don't know. It's been a minute. I'll be real honest, I don't think I have ever played an ARPG for its story. That being said, I don't think the story is necessarily bad with this one. And oh wait, oh no, yeah, I forgot. We actually have to do these ones, unfortunately. Not a big fan of this particular type of monolith where we have to take out the exiled mages. Kind of tedious, and they almost never drop anything good. Oh wait, what are you? Oh no, you just okay. I'm an idiot. What do we got here? Poison, health. All right, garbage. Open that portal. All right, what do we got? Anything? No. Oh yeah, we got materials here. Let's see. Did we get any? Oh, all right, we got the. I don't think we want to keep the helm. I think we are going to... And I should probably make sure that this is actually the thing to do still. Let's go over here. Drop off our stuff that we want to drop off. We did get some cool stuff. We got some cool set pieces there. And let's disenchant the stuff that we don't need. Or rather break down. What do we got here? Chance to ignite on hit. Not necessarily what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Oh, I forgot about you. So much of this stuff is like resist, which will probably come into play later. So yeah, it's probably good stuff to break down. That's probably why they recommend we pick it up. All right. Let's keep hammering it. We can do our first thing here. Let's take that out. I don't rightly remember what we're doing in these.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
It's funny, again, my brother-in-law was over a few days ago, and he had never... ARPGs are not popular here. And kind of explaining to him what an ARPG is, and showing him some footage of Path of Exile 2, and he's like, oh, so it's like a Musou game, like Dynasty Warriors or something. He was, I've never heard someone like compare an ARPG to a Musou, but I mean, I guess it's not entirely dissimilar. You are fighting like huge packs of enemies.
I cannot do that.
And again, I don't think I've played like a proper Muso in God since maybe PS2. It's been a minute. Let's head on over here. Again, we are trying to mash through this so we can. We just want to get to the next thing, honestly. I want to try and farm those rings. Those rings could be pretty big upgrades, even for this build. I think they're pretty good.
I cannot do that.
So like I said, I don't think anything can actually hurt us. So, I mean, I think it would take quite a bit to take us out at this point. At least on this level with monoliths. So we can be a little reckless. Also, I mean, just gathering stuff up. Capybara? I mean, unless it came with whatever initial supporter pack, like, I don't think I've bought any. Ugh. Honestly, I don't think I've bought any of the supporter stuff outside of whatever the initial, I guess, supporter pack would have been. Conquer that echo. Open that portal. I think whenever it was that the game had first released, I did buy. God, that was that was like 6 years ago that this game came out. Or I guess the early access started for it. Like, I bought the early access day one, and I don't remember if they had different tiers of the supporter pack. I was really excited for the game, so I could imagine. I was really excited, and I had a lot more disposable income at the time. I could imagine myself being stupid and buying a really expensive supporter pack. Also, good to see you again, Steven. I hope you enjoyed your day off for Good Friday. Oh, nice. An Indian real. Oh, we already have that, though. What the hell are you? Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to banish you. We already have a bunch of that stuff. I should have looked at the rares more closely. Also, I need to check on those siege golem things. I remember those when I was first playing the launch, trying to figure out how to kill or where to find siege golems, because I couldn't, like, I had not run across any of them in my monoliths. And then I had a constellation that required me to kill 3 of them, and I have that same constellation now, or prophecy, sorry. So I want to get that taken care of. What do we got? Void resist. Oh, melee crit chance. Yeah, we need that. Okay. And yeah, maybe they've upped the amount of siege golems. That would be nice. But I remember not coming across them for quite a while. We also have a lot more energy than we did yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a rough one. I wanted to be here for the launch and to I don't know what the hell I was thinking that maybe I can level with the best of them. Not even close. Like I think I was level 15 and people like Fubgun were already hitting like 60. I don't know if it was quite that much. Actually, no, I think it may have been worse than that. In my worse for me. Like I said, I'm very curious to watch. How do people that like plow through levels of this game? How do they do it? Like Diablo 3, I don't know. That was probably where I spent the most time. It's definitely where I spent the most time on ARPG. So I don't know. Diablo 3, I feel like I'm competent enough. I could probably level. Maybe not the fastest, but certainly I could keep up. I still really, well, okay, I guess I can't say I still, but I do really enjoy Diablo 3. I really disliked it for a time. Mostly because of the shitty practices they had. What do you have that... the health? Weird. I don't know the... I'm using the loot filter included with the build guide here, and I'm just not sure what is the point of the coloring on some of the stuff. Build, or sorry, not build guides. Loot filters in this game are fantastic. You can customize them any which way you like. In game, you don't have to go through a third-party website to do it. It's nice. I really wish PoE 2 would get on board with stuff like that. That's such a baffling thing. I mean, I think I know the reason, not necessarily with loot filters, but I think I know the reason that Path of Exile continues to do things the way they do. I heavily believe that the reason that they continue to use the website as their main function of trade is to drive website traffic. I don't know, as somebody who uses ad block and uses as many extensions as I think it necessary to protect, knock on wood, protect myself against malicious crap online. I honestly have no idea if they do advertising on their website. I assume they probably have some form of it. Plus derive. The Ma was a really bad idea. Oh, sorry, the real money auction house? Is that what you're saying? The real money auction house was bad. I didn't enjoy that at all. for me, the thing that really annoyed me was their initial design philosophy for the launch of the game. I can't remember the name of the developer, but he very famously, or I guess infamously, quoted as saying that we got the game to what we thought was a really good. We thought we had the game balanced really, really well, and then we doubled everything. Like, I don't understand what it is about ARPG devs that want to make like a ball-crushing game. And actually, so yeah, the real money. Okay, I got what you mean now. Yeah, I didn't make any money off. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I made enough to pay for a few months of World of Warcraft at the time. God, that was really a weird thing. But yeah, so I made enough to pay for a few months of WoW. Oh, look at this luck that we have here. Oh, snap. This is what we need for our this is what we need for our spin to win build. Right now, Path of Exile 2 developers, Jonathan, look how happy I am right now. Please. Look how happy. I'm so happy. I got a drop. Something I needed. Something that I am aspiring to build towards. And I got it. And I'm happy. Please take note. Look how happy I am right now. I got the thing I need. I got the thing I want. My soul wasn't crushed in the process of getting it. Oh, I really, Path of Exile 2, I want to like you so much. Please put moments like this in your game. I don't need, like I said, I think I've probably played 10 hours a day of Path of Exile 2 since the launch of Season 2. I have not gotten a goddamn thing that I need. Sorry, that's not true. I got one thing that I needed. And it was super early on. And I have not seen any kind of luck since. I got one divine. In however many hours, I've not seen a single Greater Jeweler's Orb. I don't need to go through 500 hours of gameplay to get one item. I honestly, I finally just broke down and bought a Greater Jeweler's Orb, and it felt like shit. Moments like this make me feel happy. It's great. That's what you do in an ARPG. You kill a bunch of monsters, you get cool loot. I realize the mic is away from my face as I'm looking at my camera. Sorry, I'm getting used to a new setup here. Yeah. That's the thing though, is and honestly, like that was one of my big problems with Diablo 3. I bitched about it a ton early on in Diablo 3. In fact, I think I've used that exact quote is I don't want to pay to be a beta tester for their garbage ass game. I need to stop saying so much. Anyway, that was my going back to what we were talking about with Diablo 3. That was my main problem with the game is the buffs, and keep in mind, I mean, this was 2012 when that game came out, so it was a much different landscape. I wanted like patches. Anyway, it was different. It was a different time. Game design was a lot different then. I think that was kind of one of the first cases of kind of the feeling of paying to be a tester. In any case, God, I'm so lost. I'm so happy that I got a thing that I actually need. But yeah, so like Diablo 3, I remember playing a Demon Hunter, and Demon Hunters were really good at the beginning of the game. One of the abilities is something with the tendrils. Was it Void? I can't remember. Basically, you shot out like an orb, like a void orb, and it had like tendrils on it. It was super, super good. Very good at clearing packs, and they nerfed it into the ground. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna play a different spec. The long and the short of it is like they it felt like every week, almost every other day, I'd say they were just a new spec would arise. They say, oh, people are killing things too fast. Nerf it into the ground. It became super unfun. I mean, this is a story that I guess now that I'm saying it out loud, it has repeated itself over and over again with other games. And in a game where there is no PvP, because there's no PvP in Diablo 3, why? Why do you need to nerf stuff super hard? And eventually they did learn this lesson. Diablo 3, after the expansion, they changed their design philosophy to say that rather than nerfing builds that were overperforming, they were going to bring builds that were underperforming up to the level of the builds that were clearing things really quickly. And I am a big believer in most cases where you are playing a single player game that either doesn't have any PvP aspects or the PvP is not the main focus. You should not be tuning your game with you shouldn't be tuning your game with you shouldn't really worry about tuning your game to make sure things are super balanced like that. I mean, balance is important, obviously. Like you don't want people just clearing for free, I guess. I need to articulate that point way better before I'm not gonna die on that hill. How do I articulate what I'm trying to say here? I'm conflating, or I'm combining two different opinions here. I need to be more careful with the way I speak about that. So in Diablo 3, where there's no PvP, I would not have focused. I think they had it in their mind that they wanted to put PvP in. I think that was part of the driving factor of why they were nerfing things as much as they were. But then PvP just became, if I'm remembering right, PvP was eventually just canceled outright. Diablo 4, I think, certainly suffers from some of these things because there is some amount of PvP in that game, which I think they should just get rid of. Or just not worry about tuning it to PvP. Same thing with Souls games. I know people love their PvP, but I really couldn't give a shit about it. I love Souls games, but I'm not a... Well, okay, I'm not a huge fan of the non-consensual PvP, but I fear it less than I used to. I see why people have fun with it. My buddy loves PvP in Souls games. Actually, I'm really excited for. Obviously, it's not the PvP one, but very excited to see Night Rain in a few weeks here. What is going on? Is there? Oh, that's the spirit thing. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Oh man. I know I just went on like rambling tangents there that probably didn't make any sense, but I'm so happy. I think part of it is I've been so used to season 1 of PoE 1 or PoE 2 that I'm just so flabbergasted when I get a piece of gear that is integral to the build that I want to be working towards. It reminds me, like, when I was working at GameStop years and years ago, and keep in mind, I had worked retail and other jobs for a few years before that, so I was quite accustomed to pissy customers who, I don't know, want to take their day out on you. And I mean, this was the Christmas that the Wii was released, and the amount of people that I would get coming in and getting pissed at me, like personally at me. And I know they weren't mad. I know psychologically they weren't mad at me, but I was the avatar of their lack of Wii, and I was the person that they could take it out on. But the amount of people who like literally yelled at me because we didn't have a Wii in stock. And I was just like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, sorry. Like we had like the one that really sticks out in my mind is I had this woman like shaking her finger in my face and yelling at me because we had a display of Wii boxes. She's like, this is false advertising. Why do you have those boxes with Wiis if you don't have any Wiis in stock? And I'm like, no matter what I say to this lady, it's not going to actually matter. But like, I tried to explain to her, I was like, well, I mean, everything you see in here this is all corporate advertising. Like, this is all stuff to us that is sent from our corporate office that says we need to have displays here. No, see, I'm in Japan. I can get a cheap Switch too. Also, like, God, again, as someone who I'm really, really glad that I worked. One, I'm glad that I worked when I was in high school, and two, I'm glad that I worked a retail job when I was in high school, because honestly, I feel like everyone, like, this might be, I don't know how dumb this take is, but I feel like working retail should be the kind of like, it should be like, God damn it, I can't think of the word for it now. Like mandatory military service, like Korea, how you have to serve like what 1 or 2 years in the military. I think everyone should have to do retail for at least a year, so that you learn how, not national service, it's the one that's required. It's not, is it compulsory? No, that might be it. Brain not work, don't, anyway, you know what I mean. It should be required that you work retail for a year, so that, one, if you are someone who comes from money, you learn what it's like to work a kind of shitty job. And two, you learn how to fucking interact. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear in. You learn how to interact with people. Like, what it's, I feel like people don't have enough empathy on what it's like to be someone working in the service industry. Like, not to say that like retail is not a hard job by any means, but it's, I would say people should have to work in like maybe food service, but not everyone's cut out to work in food service. I don't want I don't want someone who doesn't want to be there working in food service, though. That's a bad recipe. Anyway, it prepares you so that you know how to interact with people, or at least what it's like to be treated like shit. And I feel like that is a thing that especially younger people that I see these days, I don't know, maybe not, that's not true. Specifically in Japan, it's older people that treat retail, or I guess store staff, like shit. But anyway, you know what I'm getting at. I think people should have to work a year of retail just so they know what it's like to be on the receiving end of treating someone like shit. It's not fun. And anyway, so this lady, she's like putting her finger in my face, yelling at me because we have this display with Wii boxes. I'm like, this is all from corporate. Like, I don't control any of this. Or there was a lady. Sorry, before I get off topic again. So then, probably a week later, I had this super nice guy, and this super nice guy, he sticks in my mind not only because he was nice, he looked strikingly like Mark Hamill, to the point where sometimes I still wondered. He didn't sound like Mark Hamill, so it wasn't Mark Hamill, but I do anyway. So he comes in, he's like, hey, do you guys have any Wii's in stock? And I'm just, like, my reaction is like, I'm sorry, man, we don't have any. We might get some later next week, but yeah, we just don't have any. He's like, oh man, what do you sound so down for? Like, it's not your fault. And like my god honest reaction is like, what? He's like, well, did you think I was gonna yell at you? I'm like, honestly, yeah, I get yelled at like every day for this. He's like, really? People get mad at you because you don't have Wii's in stock? I'm like, all the time. Like, I almost started tearing up. Like, he was so nice. He's like, oh, that's horrible. I can't believe people would do that. Like, you don't control that. I'm like, can I just, like, sit you in the corner so that you can explain this to these fools who come in here, please? Like, I was so taken aback by the fact that someone actually understood and was able to, like, articulate, and was genuinely shocked that people are that shitty. That was a very funny experience. There was the other thing that I was gonna talk about was I had a lady come in one time, and she's bringing her kid in because their kid wanted to trade in a bunch of games, and the kid's like, I don't know, 8. And his mom brings her kid in, and it's a bunch of games that are worth like nothing. And I already knew where this was gonna go because it happens so often. This lady comes in, put a stack of games that we have like a million of already, and she's probably under the assumption that we're gonna give her like $1 billion for these super generic shovelware games that are on GBA, which was GBA was the previous generation, so it already was basically worthless. And like I told her, it's like, you're gonna, like, for these 6 games, you're gonna get about $10. And she was just like, you could see her fuming. She's like, what do you mean we're only gonna get $10? We paid $39.99 for each of these. I'm like, I'm sorry. I mean, that's the price is the price, and it is what it is. And she's getting all huffy puffy about it, and so she's like talking to her kid through me, or yeah, talking to her kid, but she's talking to, or sorry, speak, Ryan. She's talking to me through her kid, and she's like, oh, I can't believe that these people are trying to rip you off, whatever your kid's name is. I'm like, ma'am, we are not trying to rip you off. Like, one of the games that sticks out to me was Spyro. We had like 8 copies of it in the case. I'm like, ma'am, look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 copies of this game right now. There's a thing called supply and demand. We have 8 copies in the case. We probably have more in a box somewhere. There's a reason you're getting 50 cents for it. Nobody freaking wants it, including us. So, including you. You're selling it to me. Like, we're not going to give you what you paid for it. Like, what are you thinking? And then she's like, you need to get a different job. And probably right at that point. That was actually not too long before I quit that job. So, yeah, but I don't know. People are dicks is what I'm getting at. All right, let's play video games. Listen, enough bitching about GameStop. All right. Oh man, I'm so happy now. We got the thing we're looking for. I think we haven't even finished the I don't think we even finished the tomb. I'm sitting here reminiscing about well, you know what? I say that I enjoyed a lot of things about GameStop. I met a lot of really cool people there. One of my coworkers is now my best friend Greg, who I wouldn't have met had it not been for that job. I wouldn't have learned yeah, there's a lot that I learned there. Some good, some bad. All right, so man, I've been trying to think of a workaround for that weapon because yeah. Didn't expect to get it so soon. And here we are. We have it. It is in our possession. We also have a point we could spend. We should probably do that at some point. Let's see, am I still in the... I think I'm still in the tomb, even. So that's one of the stories I saw yesterday was about, I guess there's a few stores, I don't know, maybe a few, but there's a number of stores that are Starbucks stores in the U.S. and I can only imagine one of them looked like it was in Seattle, so my home state, or Washington, my home state. But I don't know, a bunch of Starbucks workers are going on strike. I mean, I think someone put it very articulately, is like, if you're gonna go on strike, you probably should provide some type of service that is needed. Like, I don't know, being a barista is... I can make coffee at home. I'm not sure that's something that you need a union for, and I speak as someone who has been part of a union very briefly, I will add, but some jobs feel like you should have a union to protect you. Starbucks is not one of them. I would you get a shot. I don't know. That's an odd that's an odd one. Technically your job can be done by a vending machine, so which, I mean, I guess the same thing could be said for a GameStop worker, or really, I guess, any retail worker. Soon enough, your job is going to be done by a drone. Actually, there's a crazy, like, near my parents' house, there is a warehouse where I think 98% of the labor performed at the warehouse is done by, I guess you'd call it a robot. So they have like these automated, like picking and packing machines. And I think from what my dad was telling me, like they barely even turn the lights on in the place because they don't need it. It's such a weird thing to think about. Like it seems like a very futuristic thing, but that place opened like 10 years ago. More than that. Shit, yeah, it opened before I moved to Japan, so. What the fuck am I even doing here? I guess let's just open the portal. Oh, alright, fair enough. Get our experience things. Which also isn't to say, like, if you are... Yeah, I'm not saying treat game... Or, what the hell is this? Do not treat a barista like shit because they're a barista by any means. That's not what I'm getting at. What I am getting at is that if you are striking, that's a weird one to me. I think we all kind of gotten into like a weird era where, what are you? Hang on. Do you do anything for me? You don't. Let's swap you out. Hell yeah. Oh, the fire damage. Actually, okay, so this might be something we utilize. So, okay, sorry. I didn't see your message there, Steven. So, like, compulsory national service. Yeah, that sounds like what I was going for. What did you do, if you don't mind my asking? And, like, how did you feel about doing it? Like, did you have it, like, not doing it, like, God, how do I articulate this? Because I mean, I grew up when I was in high school. The Iraq War had just started. No, that's not even true. Certainly the war in Afghanistan had started. Like I think it was my sophomore year. I don't remember. Maybe it was my first year of high school. I don't quite recall. Basically, 9/11 happened when I was in high school, so shit really kicked off while I was in high school. So, and I don't know if you can tell by the way I look, I am not military material by any means. Actually, one of my best friends in high school, this guy Matt, he was like rearing to join. He was super gung ho about going into the military, and he was a special. He served in special forces, and he really did serve our country, and I'm very proud of the work he did over there. I'm proud to be that man's friend. He came back a completely different person. Not like different in, I mean, psychologically, certainly, I'm sure. But, like Matt he was very tall, very lanky, but not like super swole or anything. That man came back jacked. He was a very big built man. Very intimidating, I would say. But I mean, I was pissed scared because I said I am not military material at all. I am the last person you want defending our country. Let's see. Yeah, I would imagine like not wanting to be there. Like, was it something? Because I guess you said Singapore, right? So actually, I don't think. Forgive my ignorance, but like, does Singapore have like an active military that deploys anywhere? It's Singapore, right? Oh, let's put some stuff in the box. Yeah, we'll put you right here. Keep you safe. And we'll probably keep you here too. And I will be back momentarily. It's getting warm outside, so let's crack this window open. Ouch. Yeah, but do you guys deploy anywhere? Like, do you send troops to aid in combat in any region or anything? Or is it like, what do you call it? Like a standing military? That's not right. I forget what I'm trying to get at, but I don't know. Do you guys deploy anywhere? Active service. There you go. Oh, I don't even know if it'd be active service, but for me, I don't know. Like my feelings in the military are, obviously, I have a lot of respect for the military and anyone that can do that job. Like, I don't think I have it in me to get screamed at, and Lord knows I definitely would be. But certainly, I mean, like when I was in high school, like, there was very real fears of being drafted, and it was like, man, if you guys send me over into the desert to fight, like, I am definitely one of those people that, like, I'm gonna be the guy in Game of Thrones. Like, we're gonna storm a castle. I'm gonna run to the wall and immediately get shot by a bunch of arrows. Like, I am the cannon fodder in that scenario. I wouldn't do well. That's what I'm getting at. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we want points there, I think. Oh wait, we gotta confirm? Yeah, there we go. So to me, like, I don't know, like the idea of serving, certainly at the time, was very terrifying. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, okay. Yeah, just this shit. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. So when you were doing your compulsory service, did they send you somewhere, or did you stay in Singapore? Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, right. I know what we're doing. Let's try and blast through this. Oh, this is an arena. Nice. Didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, okay. Actually, I have no idea what's the climate like in Singapore. Is it like super? Because to me, Japan is barely tolerable. I do not do heat very well, and to me, like even right now, it's for Japan, it's not that bad, but for me, it's like super humid. I'm already a little on the sweaty side, not sweaty, but I can feel the humidity here. Like, how is Singapore? Okay, so how about, like, how does Thailand? Because from what I understand, Thailand is pretty balls in terms of the humidity. Like my wife said, Thailand is basically summer year round. So that's what my question is. How is Thailand in comparison to Singapore? Is it same or worse?
I cannot do that.
And if you have been to Japan in the summer, like, what's the comparison between Singapore and Japan? 'Cause to me, like, I can barely tolerate Japanese summer. To the point where, like, if I had my choice, I would definitely go home every summer if I could. Actually, when I was still a student, I would go home every summer because the heat's too much for me. Fair enough. Oh, that was quick. Actually, what does this belt do? Increase damage. Okay, this is necrotic. Oh, wait, no. Necrotic resist? Stun? Okay. Oh, but it's got mana, actually. So this might actually be better for the moment. But this gives us, what, 5 slots? This is 3 slots. Well, increased damage, so plus mana. We need every little bit of mana we can get. All right. Back to it. We're making our way over here. Willow Marsh. Oh, I guess that's also true. Ooh. Let's see, we're very close to hitting 70, and again, I think at 70, we're gonna try swapping over. I suppose, my guess is if things don't work out with the build, I don't think... No, yeah, I guess there's some Ignite stuff that we are utilizing currently in the Paladin tree. So we might screw ourselves here a bit, but I don't think respecking is that detrimental to us. It's not going to be that expensive. And the service thing, like that, obviously the thought of going into combat was the thing that was the most terrifying for me, but also just like basic training in the US, they'll send you wherever the hell they want. My dad served in Vietnam, and he grew up in Michigan, and so when he got his draft notice, they told him they were sending him to, where would he have gone? McCord? So McCord Air Force Base in Washington, which is why he ended up in Washington, and why we ended up in Washington as a result. But yeah, so they tell you they're gonna send you somewhere in the U.S. and then he was stationed in Japan for the duration of his service. Luckily for me, probably. Anyway, like the thought of just like getting sent like wherever, that's also kind of terrifying. Which I don't know. I feel Japan's like a pretty chill place to live for the most part. But I've talked to a number of service people here. They're like, I hate it here. Obviously, I've talked to a number who love it here, but they weren't thrilled to be sent overseas. Here we go. Oh, really? So you're actually leveling as Warpath? I saw the build guide and I saw the build guide on Max Roll, and they suggested leveling as, I guess, technically Paladin, but I don't think you can respec your whatever they call it in this game, your ascendancy, your specialization, your what do they call it? In any case, mastery. That's it. I don't think you can respec your mastery, can you? In any case, after I had spent the entirety of the day playing, I saw that Dark Microtransactions, I think, was leveling as Warpath. I guess I could probably switch over. How are you finding the mana situation? Oh shit, you can respec masteries? Like, that has definitely not always been a thing. When did they change that? And do you just do it at the same place that you do your regular respecs? Oh, I feel like wow, I'm an idiot. That's what I get for doing zero research before diving back in and making content. I'd actually kind of forgotten that Last Epoch was launching their second season until I got really fed up with Path of Exile. It's not even that I'm fed up with Path of Exile, I'm just tired of the suffering. I still enjoy playing the game for the most part, but the amount of times that I don't think I once said that. I don't think I once died yesterday and thought to myself, wow, that was bullshit. Like, I died for a stupid reason. I think I died twice yesterday, and both times were... One of them was I was just away from the computer. Or I wasn't paying it, like I was like in the menus. And I mean, we're getting a little close right here. But I don't think I said once, like, this is bullshit. The amount of times that I say that this was fucking bullshit in Path of Exile is probably a few times an hour. Okay, so now I'm very curious. After that's like the regular respec person, is it not? I have a feeling I know who you're talking about, actually. So I'll go check this out when I'm through here. And I don't know, like I've said many times, like I really, really, really want to love PoE 2. And I do like it. and I want it to succeed, and I respect that the devs go on and do these interviews, especially when they are in a tough spot where they're going into... I said that the Zizaran interview is fantastic on both sides. I'm actually really impressed with Zizaran's interview abilities, like the ability to like hold someone's feet to the fire and not let them get away with trying to dominate the conversation like Jonathan was at some points, and I don't think he was doing it maliciously. But I mean, that's not an ability that everyone has. I'd say it's quite rare. But yeah, I don't know, it was a very impressive interview is what I'm getting at. But I'm rambling. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, no, sorry, yeah. Whoa, hang on. Look at all this crap that just dropped. Whoa. Let's pick it all up before something happens and we DC. What's going on here? This is some craziness. What is all this fun stuff that we just got? What is this? We're having fun. Okay, we got the same uniques, but still. Yeah, I mean that's kind of that's one of the reasons I kind of have stepped away from PoE 2 as well. I feel like I was kind of doing nothing but complaining while playing the game. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a negative. That's actually one of the reasons I really like Darth Microtransactions, is he's a very positive guy. And I feel like in an ecosystem where being negative is rewarded way more than for being positive, that's a nice breath of fresh air. And I realize I complain a lot. And I really want to like PoE 2. So I don't want to just sit there and complain about it while not really adding a whole lot to it. I mean, I don't really add anything to the community in terms that I... Certainly if I'm just sitting there and bitching about what a bad time I'm having, I don't think that's really adding anything of value to the community, and that's what I would rather do. So I'd rather, I don't know, take a little bit of a break from it, take a breather, let them maybe fix some of the issues, then go back to it and enjoy it again. Actually, I'm curious to play. I've heard in the new patch, I didn't have an opportunity really to play the most recent patch. If anyone caught my stream from, I guess that would have been Wednesday for me. I don't know when it was. Oh, Jesus. There's a whole lot going on here. Let's pay attention for a minute. 69. Hey. Nice. There's a lot going on right now. Let's focus. Let's not die like a scrub. Also, this game's not that hard, so let's not die to some silliness. Oh yeah. Give me those sweet uniques. I will say that's something I also really like about Diablo 3. I like the word legendary far more than I like the word unique. That is a really dumb thing to get hung up on. It's not really a hang up, I would say, but I like it more. I like calling something a legendary item. I don't know what I am attacking right now, but it could die and I would be alright with it. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Woven Beacon. Nice. I forgot what I was talking about there, but shit. Basically, I don't want to be a negative Nancy all the time, and I'd rather go back, take a break, go back when some things are fixed. Oh, that's what, yeah, when I was streaming. Yeah, so when they put out the patch, I think that was Wednesday for me, and unfortunately there was, while I was streaming, my wife was carrying our daughter downstairs. She was on flat ground. She was walking down. I'm having a real hard time today. I can talk. I swear to God, English is my native language. My wife was walking around on the first floor of our house, and she tripped over the baby gate that we have while carrying our daughter, and she took a tumble. Our daughter... Sounds mean, but luckily, she took my wife took the brunt of the fall. She hit her knee first, but she did still fall to the floor with our daughter in her arms. So it was like, I heard it happen. I was like, that didn't sound good. I'll be right back. And then we spent some time dealing with that, and it's like, I came back up. I was like, we'll be back tomorrow. Bye. I have not played the Switch version of Diablo 3, but I actually would like to. I guess actually there's not... No. Diablo 4 is on Steam, so I was going to say, I have a Steam Deck, so I don't know if there's much point in me buying Diablo 3 on Steam, other than the fact that I just really like Diablo 3 and it'd be kind of fun to play it wherever. But yeah, I don't think... Diablo 3 is not on Steam, so... I don't think it is. Is it? I have to look. All right. Let's see. Do I have the thing? Oh, we don't need it anymore. That's right. Ha ha ha. We have our weapon. Actually, the thing that Diablo 4 not having loot, like the fact, I don't know if they've changed this in Vessel of Hatred, but the fact that you can't mouse over loot in Diablo 4 and see what the freaking item is insane to me. And their justification that they want to have parity across console and PC. Oof. I am not a fan of this line of thought. Do I have the... Oh, interesting. Okay. So I guess over here, this is for maybe the more endgame stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. Fortunately for me, I don't know why, but for some reason I had $74 in my Blizzard account. I'm not sure where that came from. But I had like $70 in my Blizzard account when Diablo 4 released, so I think I bought whatever one step up from the stock version of it. So effectively, I guess my thinking, I know it wasn't free. That money didn't just appear there somehow. I must have bought something and got a refund on something. But yeah, I used for whatever reason I had that $74 in my Blizzard account, so I just bought Diablo 4 that way. But I still wish I could refund it. That's another game. I mean, I want, as much as I dislike current Blizzard, and as much as I think they've ruined their own company, I hope they can turn things around. I don't want to see one of the companies that I grew up really enjoying and whose games I really enjoy their back catalog. I have a feeling like if I went back and tried to play I don't know if classic WoW is up to, they're up to like Lich King, right? You can play that. Some of my fondest memories are, or my fondest gaming memories are raiding in WoW, and I don't know. It's very sad to see where things have gone, and I'd like to see them turn it around, but if they can't, I don't really mind them going the way of Ubisoft and well, I guess Ubisoft is lined their pockets, or anyway. If they go under, I don't really care all that much, but I don't want to see it happen. It'd be no skin off my nose. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was for me the pinnacle of it. We were not like I'd say we were a hardcore raiding guild. We were getting not server first because we were a alliance dominated server and we played Horde. But we were certainly getting close to server first. We actually may have had this for server first. No, we definitely did. Yeah, we had server first heroic Syndragosa. I remember that. Oh man, the memories. Yeah, we had there was like a rival guild on our server that was like made up of like ex members of our guild that were kind of a bunch of troublemakers, so we booted them out. And they tried to act like they didn't care about our progression, but during our Syndragosa polls one night, actually the night that we killed Syndragosa, like they were running hours past their raid time. And I'm talking out, like they started their raid like 5 hours before us, and they were still going when we were doing our final polls, and right up until we killed Syndragosa, and then they all logged off, which was hilarious. And so the other part of that is their main characters, they had all transferred off server and joined a much higher level guild, and their comeback, I guess their flex on us when we killed Syndragosa is that, well, their alts on their main server have better gear than our main. Like, yeah, well, okay. Horde for life, indeed. My best friend Greg played Alliance because he's a loser. God, actually. So again, I'm from Washington, and just by virtue of the fact that I'm from Washington, I know a bunch of people who work for Microsoft, and our GM from our original guild. God, where was, so I know my original server was Cenarius, so that must have been where, yeah, okay, so Cenarius was our original server, and we were in a guild called Rot from Ruin, they were actually originally called Clan Silverfox, I think, but when I joined them, they were called Rot from Ruin. And then we transferred because that server was so alliance dominated in the early days. And I'm talking like vanilla, where if you weren't the dominant faction, I don't even think it was if you weren't alliance in Alterac Valley, you weren't winning Alterac Valley. And I mean, we were already alliance dominated, and it was just a fucking slog. Everything you wanted to do as Horde like I want to say it was even a pain in the ass farming materials for flasks during Naxxramas. So yeah, we transferred off Cenarius. I want to say halfway through. Yeah, we transferred off Cenarius. I think halfway through Burning Crusade for better recruitment because nobody wanted to come to Cenarius because it was just so dominated by Alliance. So we thought it would be better for recruiting. When we went to shit, I don't even remember. But then eventually we I just wasn't enjoying the game as much at the very end of Wrath of the Lich King, for a number of reasons. And I say end of Wrath of the Lich King, I mean, God, what was the last thing they added? It was it was like a Twilight Dragon fight. Basically, our guild was kind of falling apart because we were stuck on heroic 25 Lich King, and I mean, we in our guild we had 10-man Lich King groups. We had a number of them, and I don't know, my group was able to kill 10-man heroic Lich King, which I mean is not nearly as hard as 25, but there were some members that were more dedicated than others, and I mean it's just a fucking game, but still. It just felt like we were kind of wasting our time. If we were gonna be hardcore about trying to raid and kill things, I'd like to actually put our full effort into it, and people weren't, so we quit. Anyway, then I ended up joining I told my buddy who was previously the GM, who was a member of he was just been hired at Microsoft, and I was like, I'm quitting. He's like, oh, actually, I'm starting up a guild that's gonna be a bunch of Microsoft people, and they're going to be on this Alliance server. It's like, I really don't want to play Alliance. Alliance is dumb. But he convinced me to roll Alliance, and ick. I hated every second of playing Alliance. And then, so we rolled on this server as Alliance because they're like, oh yeah, I have all these friends in this like big Microsoft guild, and they're gonna like help us do. They're gonna help us do all these things. Like I never once played with the big Microsoft guild on that server, so that was a fucking lie, is what that was. But to reiterate, yes, Horde for life. Fuck Alliance. All right, let's. God, I keep. All right. Just throwing points in now. Like an idiot. All right, what do we got? We got a whole bunch of cool stuff. I feel like what was this? Oh, offhand catalyst. Okay, right. What are these? Critical strike chance. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, actually, this is for something that I wanted to roll. Okay, minions build. Nice. Oh man, that was a good run. Again, see, grinding gear games, getting loot is not a bad thing. It makes people happy. It's kind of why people play ARPGs, to kill monsters and get loot. All right, Siege. Let's do this. Let's see, 339. Oh, actually, yeah. So you mentioned, Steven, you were playing Warpath for leveling. Like, how are you finding the mana? I've heard it's very mana dependent. And what is your mana at? And would you say 390 or 339 is enough? If I switch over, am I going to be having a bad time here? You think you're doing? I'll teach you about fire.
I cannot do that.
Cannot outfire me. Excellent. Got some gloves. What do we got? Hand of Judgment. Melee damage per attunement. Okay. Nice. Do we got anything else cool around here? We'll keep going. Going this way. Actually, I do love a good whirlwind spec, so. Oh, that's always the best. When you make someone so mad that they make a character to come yell at you. We had an arena match. One of my very good friends who unfortunately passed away. We had an arena team, and we had the best. And it was so. This is arena in Wrath, where this was during the time where Blood was super OP, and so Blood was still DPS back then. And we had this epic arena match where a 2v2, and he's Shaman. So we're going Death Knight Shaman. And we're basically just teetering on the edge with this team, like going back and forth and back and forth. It was probably, I don't know how long the match went, but it was a while. And my buddy was able, like, so he had died. I was barely alive. How did it end? Basically, the long and the short of it was that I had died. The other guy, the other team, one of them had died, and I had just died. But I forget what the ability was called. The one where you come back as a minion. I don't think it works that way anymore. But I came back as a minion, so I was still up, and then my buddy... Oh, that's right! So it did. It went... Sorry. I am misremembering this. So, yeah. I was almost dead, and my buddy's combat res thing came up. And he popped and healed me, and we were able to take him down. And... yeah, they one of them had made a character on Horde to come and yell at us, and it was great. But yeah, ain't no better feeling than making someone so mad that they make a character so they can come whisper you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They're a very different moment, but we were, again, serious raiding guild, and we were working on heroic, is it Anubarak? So we're working on heroic 25 Anubarak, and we had already not just heroic Anubarak, but the one where you don't die at all. But we'd already died, And I don't think that it matters anyway if you die when you're not in a boss fight. So it's fine. But anyway, so where the Lich King comes down in the middle of the tournament thing and breaks the floor and everyone falls, if you didn't know, you can, at that time, you could hit Path of Frost, and when everyone hits the water, everyone obviously dies. Just to be a shit stirrer, I hit Path of Frost while we were in the falling animation, and I wiped the raid, and people were, I not even just, like, I had anticipated doing this. I talked to the GM about it, and he's like, I don't care. Maybe put some gold in the bank to fund the repair costs. But like, I did. I put I don't know, like however much gold, more than enough to pay for the repair costs. But yeah, I hit Path of Frost and killed everyone just to kind of break up the monotony of it. And people were fucking livid. Like, there were people that were calling for me to be kicked out of the guild because I Path of Frost killed the raid. And it's like, come on, guys. Calm down. It's all just a bit of fun. You don't pay your repair bills anyway. The guild does. Ooh, what did we leave over here? Oh, shit. Left a key over there. Yeah, good old fucking vanilla Alterac Valley. Ugh. Anyone who says that Blizzard doesn't favor Horde, you weren't playing vanilla Alterac. I guarantee you that.
Cannot do that.
Or you're delusional.
I cannot do that.
We'll give Alliance, or sorry, if you think Blizzard doesn't favor Alliance, we'll give you an undeniable advantage in PvP, and we'll give you Paladins for an entire expansion that will give you a leg up on every single raid encounter.
Down or die.
Ooh, we got another thing over her.
I cannot do that. I cannot
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm an idiot. What do we got here? Soul Foundry. Cool. Let's take care of everything here.
I cannot.
And we'll unlock this thing. Come on. Give me the rings I want. Alright, so let's check the rares in here, not just the uniques. Throwing speed, no. No. Vanish again. Sorry. We do not need you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like this place might actually be kind of valuable in searching the entirety of it, because you do have chances to get those echoes. I think any of like the rares have a chance for the echoes. Or maybe that's just one of the things that I have a passive in. very nearly 70. We have the weapon we need. I think regardless of our mana situation, we are going to switch over and we're going to see if things work out for us. And Steven, based on what you're saying, you can at the very least level. And if we have an appropriate weapon for it, I think we'll be good. I should be checking these idols. That is a lot of idols. Let's see, what do we got? Poison, minion. That's one I'd really like to see them maybe refine their loot filter here a little bit. It's a little bit too much. I think they've just gone ahead and included anything that has resistances. Critical strike multiplier, so that's definitely good. Ooh, definitely like that. Stun avoidance, probably good. Look it up, why not? Health regen. Don't think I need it that much. Void. Physical damage. Fire damage. Minion fire. Alright. I think this will be good. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's one of the things I'd kind of like to do is get a new TV, but our daughter is 11 months old and she is on the verge of walking any old day now. And she's crawling around everywhere, and we moved the TV into our bedroom just so she won't mess with any of the cords and so that she has a nice big space to play in our living room. And because of that, we don't have so because the TV's in our bedroom, we don't really have a living room TV at the moment. We just kind of throw on our phone or my wife's iPad every now and then. But I don't know how they do lighting here or in Singapore, but here in Japan, like almost everything has this universal light socket in the ceiling, and I mean, I see the light up there. So we like every house, every apartment has these ceiling mounted lights up there. And something that's become quite popular now is that type of light that has a projector built into it. So that you could, in theory, just project something onto the wall and watch it that way. The wall's one way, but I don't know how it would look because we have textured wallpaper, so it might look a little odd. Uh-oh. Alright, let's finish this up, and do they have another patch already? Shit. Guess we'll find out when we hit this thing. Oh yeah, we can open that portal. We're good. Open a portal. Oh, no, don't do that. No, come on. I've been singing your praises. Don't do such a thing. But then again, like you said, I was totally unaware that you could respec your... Are you being serious or are you joking? Please tell me you're joking. Please don't nerf Void. I could see them doing it. Like Spin to Win was one of the top performers last patch, was it not? Don't toy with my emotions like this. I've been so happy. But oh, I forgot that's something I was gonna do anyway. So let's port. And we'll go back to town. Yep. Okay. So we go. All right. Fair enough. I'm gonna be such a sad boy if they do destroy this spec before I even get a chance to play it. Library update. Actually, that's like the third patch? It's not patch, hotfix. Still. I wonder what they're doing. Oh, alright. I mean, this is fine. You can throw me back here. Let's go to End of Time. Let's see what we got.
Greetings.
Okay, so that's to respec blessings.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains. Hello, traveler.
Oh, look at that. I'll be damned. All right, so we are on the verge of hitting level 70. We have the gear. We're going to respec oh my god. Yep. We're doing it all. Everything. So let's take a look at what they got going on here. So starting off with the Sentinel. Let's go all the way back. Nope. Back one more. There you go. All right, so we're going 6 points here. What? Okay. We're on 6 points into Juggernaut. 6 points into Fearless. No, 8 points into Fearless. My mistake. We're going 5 points into Armor Clad. 1 point into Stalwart. And that is apparently going to do it for the... Really? All right. What is next? Of course, we're going into Void Knight. Okay. That probably is going to do us just fine. So we're going... One point over here. We're going 8 into here. 6. 5. 5. Where are we at? Feel like we're missing something. Oh, no. 5. 5. 1. Okay. Next up, what are we doing? We are going into the Paladin tree. This is where things are going to start mattering. Let's pay attention. So we're going 8, 3. Nope. Come back. 8, 3, 4. We are going back to Void Knight. Where are we going from here? I'm guessing 3. We're gonna get points in here. Putting okay. All right. So we're up to date on our points. What's next? We are going into our abilities. Let's look at what we got. We are, of course, going to be starting things off with... Nope. Idiot Ryan. There you go. We're respec all... wait. We're respecing everything. How's this going to look? Okay, yeah, we're basically respecing everything. Fine, that's okay. So let's respec, despecialize, spec, despecialize, specialize. We can just remove points, I think. I mean, I have... Wait. Yeah, I mean, it's so different. I mean, we may as well just specialize. Clean the slate. All right, for first one, of course, we are going with Warpath. And I'm going to start off working our way over here. So we're going to go 2 points, 1 point, 1, 2, 3. Back over here. Over to here. And one more. Okay. Up to date on that. Next one, we are going with Devouring Orb. How are you gonna look? Oh, geez, come on. I didn't do that. Oh, I guess it just says down here where to go. We're gonna go 1 point in here. 1 point over here. 2 points here. 4 points here, right? One more here. 2. All right, next up we are going with Anomaly. Wow, starting out with 4 points. And we're going to come up here. And then, all right. After that, we are going to go, okay. Symbol of Hope. All right, Symbol of Hope. What are we doing with you? We're going to start off with 3 points here. 1 point over here. All right, 3 points. And then put 5 in there. And last, but certainly not least, Abyssal Echoes. And what are we doing with Abyssal Echoes? We're going to put a point here. 4 here. Sorry. No. 4. 3. No. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. That we are coming up here. Here. Down to here. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put. Where do we put this? I don't really like to put channeling abilities on my mouse. But I don't know where else we're gonna put it. Everything else is, as far as I know, everything else doesn't actually get pressed. We just need to have it on our bar. So let's go. And last but not least, shit. What am I missing? We have Warpath. Yep. Anomaly. There we go. All right.
Do not dwell.
Let's go ahead and swap what little gear we have. I really hope this works out. I'm excited, but I'm a little scared. Okay. This guy has some cool armor. I like it. I mean, I have it's not necessarily that, it's just I don't like the I like if I have my mouse I don't know. My brain works oddly. Abnormally, one might say. All right, let's hope this works. Come on. Let's do it. I believe in us. Wait, what? Do I have to warp over there? Serious? We're traveling. All right. Where are we at? Okay, we're over here. We just did that. We're gonna work our way over to this. Where do we work our? Let's go over here. All right. Let's hope for the best. Decent enough damage. I think the thing is we don't want to stop, do we? This is not what I recall seeing. Am I doing something wrong? I guess I don't have all the abilities yet, so... You know, we might be doing this okay. Yeah, we're kind of mana starved. We might need a lot more mana regen to make this work. Okay. How we doing? Okay. Something got us mana back. What was it? What happened? Is it taking damage? What got us the mana? Gloves. Okay, I see. Something... When we hit 0 on our mana, something's giving us mana back, but I don't know what it is. Alright. And we're definitely clearing stuff, and we don't have to worry about our fire placement, so that's nice. I'm enjoying that aspect of it for sure. What do we got here? Glyph. Something. Anything good? Doesn't look like it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much XP am I getting towards my abilities here. We start off at level 10. Nothing to write home about. There's a lot of enemies. Ooh. Glyph of Despair, sure. So far I'm digging the build. I need to understand what is getting my mana back, though. I don't get it. I should probably do a little bit of reading before I actually just switch my build. I watched a video in the background yesterday on how the build works. And I'm sure they said, but... Oh wow, we got another one. Cool. I do... Chance to ignite. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no. There we go. I see it. Chance to ignite on hit, chance to slow on hit. At the very least, we want that for the mana percent. What do we got over here? Nice. We can drop off some stuff at the old bank, I think. Yeah, we don't need you. Do we have any other? We do. We'd probably get rid of all. Actually, yeah, the idols. Yeah, it's such a nice. Just click them and they send. We'll exit the tomb. See what we got over here. Did we really just walk past this thing? Oh no, that's a chest. Okay. Oh, Rune of Ascendancy, nice. Or Rune of Ascendance, I guess. But yeah, I mean, my mouse has enough buttons on it. It's just, for some reason, I don't like having the spin on the mouse. I don't know why it is. I feel like I had a reason for it at some point. It probably wasn't a good reason. That's a little scary. Yikes. What is making us dip? Time is 11:30. Break for lunch in a little bit here. I think we could probably finish up this, what do you call it? Okay, yeah, we can port. So I say break for lunch, I mean I already have lunch prepared. When I say prepared, I mean I went and bought lunch at 7-Eleven earlier. You are not worth that much. None of you are. What's up? We'll go here. Oh shit, I meant to check.
Did not do that.
Oh, jeez. I am curious. Wow. All right. We got some points to place. Let's see. God, I really gotta stop sitting like an idiot. My daughter imitates so many of the things that I do, and I noticed the other day in her high chair, she's like all slouched over. It's like, God damn it. If for not my own health, for her benefit, so that she doesn't see me slouching like an ape. It's so hard to do, though. So I used to have a, when I was much younger, both my parents were working and I went to a daycare after school, and I remember our daycare worker getting on our case about slouching. I always thought she was such a bitch at the time. Kind of wish I had listened. Echo conquered. All right, so now we'll put some points into some things. Where do we leave off with Warpath? We had 2 points in there. Going up to 5. Perfect. Next. Put our 5th point in there. Where are we going? Point in here. 4 points. Going up here. Then to here. Oh, 2 points. Going all 5. Over here. Back that up a bit. Next. All right, 2. Going all 5. Next. And where did we leave off? Come on over here. And here. Perfect. Excellent. Good, good. And let's make sure we don't leave. Ooh, the mana shards are always good to have. That reminds me. And, yeah, we got some points to place. We're on 5 points here. All right, and then we want to buy all of these so that we can send them. Yes, we'll open our stream back up so that we can actually see stuff. All right, so yep. Some point we need to also start checking on armor. Although, maybe we'll get the armor we actually need. It says that I want all this stuff to down or to DE, but I don't know. All right, and I'm gonna take a. Let's actually take a look. Make sure I'm not hearing things. I'm hearing things. I'm a crazy person. It's fine. Oh man, live. All right. Oh yeah, we got 30 minutes. We're good. So let's hit the next one. Ooh, we got some... That's what we want right over there. That's sweet, sweet XP.
Stand down or die.
Vengeful something or other. Where are you? There you are. What do you got for me? Power that shit. Let's go. Get wrecked. What do you got for me? Multi-strike. Yes, sir. We need and want that. It's critical strike multiplier. We also want that. Oh man, yeah, this is actually pretty fun. Not even fun, it's just kind of relaxing. Like, turn the brain off, spin to win. I wish I understood the mana thing a little better.
Stand down or die.
Weaver improved my needle. Ooh. A quiver. A relic. Open that portal. Off to the next one. Oh, actually, we can finish this one up, but yeah, we want to, Oh, and it's an arena noise.
Stand down or die.
I saw a clip of Darth microtransactions, one-handing the, Void Knight earlier. No, it's not that the game is easy, it's just I'm super good at video games. Actually, Steven, have you played the 40k ARPG? Inquisitor Martyr? Two-handed axe. What do we got? I got a couple of those. Actually, let's take a look. How is our increased necrotic damage? I don't think we actually do necrotic damage, but I'm alright with that. Very cool. Oh man, we're getting like cool items. Do we have room for this? We don't. And then we can close things out here. Enter that echo. Let's do it. What do you got for me?
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. I am a god.
I'm not a fan of the bosses shielding like this. I don't remember if that was always a thing, but
Exhilarating.
not super stoked on it. That was probably not a great thing to stand in, but we lived. Alright, so what do we want here? Increase ring drop rate. Relic drop rate. I guess we gotta go ring. Nice. Cool. Confirm. Board out. Alright, and the next one is... we gotta complete this and we'll get 4 unique rings. And what level are we dealing with here? I don't even know. But we want experience. Oh, level 70. Okay. So we're right where we ought to be. And we're still crushing it, so... It is a little silly that we can basically sit here and one-hand it. I could imagine a situation where I'd probably need to dodge, but... I'm gonna say, this is a pretty chill way to play. What do you want? Spin to win. Indeed. A bit of a bigger map, it seems. $71. So I do know what we want to do here. There we go.
Stand down or die.
Shield, nice. So it basically seems like this is a fully online build now. I'm liking it. I'm feeling where we're at. What is the next character we want to play? Vengeful remains somewhere. Ooh. Power. What do we got here? Excellent. Easy. Nothing to it. Okay, so we've seen this shield before. Oh no, actually. That's right, that's right. Ugh. That's an interesting one. Ooh, 90 mana. Where does that take us if we, oh yeah. And I think, yes, sir. Let's take a look at what our helm would like us to have. Reduced channeling cost. No. That's unfortunate. What else could we have on it? Health? Aw, why? Increased health? Oh, no, we don't want to shatter it. We want to. It's clear. Okay, health is a suffix. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we don't have, I guess, okay. What else can be on here? Even increase health? Prefixes, huh? Let's see. Let's just do prefixes and see what we can do here. Well, honestly, like this helm's not great, so it's just giving us the mana we need. Maybe it's not a great idea to put too much into it. Let's continue breaking stuff down then. I'm a little hesitant because, well, I mean, this is actually kind of shit, so. Oh, it has that. Oh. It's fine. And we'll keep going. Yes, sir. Let's do it. All right. Let's. Oh wow! Chest right off the bat.
What is perfection?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Idles for days. Where are my geeks? And we get. I'm not gonna be greedy. We did really well so far on. We got 2 of the swords we need. And we're killing things pretty comfortably, so let's not get greedy. What do we got over here? Like a big bad.
I cannot do that.
Oh dear. We out of room? Oh no, we have plenty of room. We are going to get to a point where we do need some more armor. Or, not more armor, but better armor. It's probably going to come a lot sooner than later. There is a unique piece we want. But I'm not sure if that's something that drops now or if we're gonna have to wait until we're a little closer to 80 or 90. Hey there, buddy. You are big. And you're dead. Got a lot of those stabs. Gold for days. Ugh. Actually, once we finish this one up, we are gonna... First, we're gonna break for lunch. Before we do... Sorry. We're gonna break for lunch, but before we do that... I want to go and get that...
I cannot do that.
I keep wanting to call it a constellation. It's not a constellation. Prophecy. That is a really easy way to get nice. Port. I wish there were better ways to warp. Here. Go to the observatory. I'm pretty sure we have enough points to get the thing. Double check my phone here. All right.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
If I'm not mistaken, it is here that we are looking at. Yes, Death of Siege Golems. Claim this prophecy. Oh wow, we have a lot of favor. Nice. We don't really need the unique weapons anymore, but what we could use is some Oh, actually, yeah, we don't have to. Um, sure. Damn. Ooh, oh man, it's. All right, so before we finish Blood, Frost, and Death timeline. Oh, but we need 240 corruption. Okay. Okay. Finish Stolen Lands timeline. Okay. But we need a little bit more. All right. So we did get all those. Let's finish putting some points in so we don't forget. Let's work backwards this time. So we're putting 5 points in here. That'll finish that one out. One point here. 1 point here. And one more here. And where are we going? Seems good. All right, we'll be back in a few. We're going to take a quick lunch break. But we'll be back. All right, we are back. We have our lunch. We're gonna eat in front of the camera again because I'm a fucking pig. It's what I do. 7-Eleven has a lovely Cobb salad that they have right now, and it is delicious. We are trying to eat healthier. So let's do... Oh, man. Let's do a little bit of reading on what is actually happening here. I realize now that my camera is here, this is also where my second monitor is. And as I'm reading information about our build, I hope it doesn't look like I'm just like mad dogging the camera and hurriedly eating. Okay, so I should actually be hard casting that. Do not manually cast, okay? And we are going back with a little veggie wrap. All right. So, we're nearly done with lunch. We didn't get kicked. That's nice. And we need to come back to this. Oh, well. All right. And we did get a little snack for ourselves. All right. Idiot, Ryan. So there's a number of things that we could do. Chief among them at the moment, though. We want to come back here, and we're going to work on this. By the time we are done with this, we will most certainly have enough points to do, or to get the other prophecy. Alright, we're supposed to be hard casting this. These bubbles are supposed to follow us, and they're not. I feel like we've done something wrong. Actually, this build is not really playing at all like the video I watched. I feel like we messed something up. Yeah, like that bubble, in theory, should be following us.
Stand down or die.
Is there indeed something wrong here? Let's see, next up. What are we doing? Oh, keys.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I might have to put that video on in the background here to figure out what the hell's going on. Something's not right. And the build, I mean, we're killing stuff, so I'm not that broken up about it, but I think we do have some things where we're supposed to kill mages. Boss down here. Nice. Yeah, we'll empower. No. Challenge. Get wrecked. You know. I say I don't think our rings are particularly good for what we're doing now, so it doesn't really matter what we swap into, but have to start making a few more purchases on the tabs here. For 3,000? Hell yeah. Easy. And what do we got here? Increase the mana percent.
Yes.
Oh, we forgot to put some.
Take care. Yes.
Oh, come on, get back over. There you go. And we're gonna put breaking them down. Okay. And we're gonna do some keys here. Nice, we got another tomb over here. Nice. Now, where do you think you're going? Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. I get wrecked. Actually, we do need to be on the lookout for gauntlets, I think. We have a third viewer joining us. Actually, I keep forgetting to mention it again. I'm very appreciative of anyone and everyone who comes by for however long and checks out what we got going on here. Steven, I'm very appreciative of you continuing to drop in and hang out. And especially anyone who wants to say hello in the chat. Always appreciated and always welcome.
Stand down or die. Stand down.
72. That'll do. Nice. We will, of course, do some of that. Oh, you think he's gonna res? Mm-mm. Oh, jeez. What hit me? Weird. Looks like we should be able to go on. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Another one of these. Another tomb. I'm excited to see how we do in the corrupted timelines. So far, we are... I feel like something's not quite right because it just doesn't look like the video that I saw. Again, I probably shouldn't have just watched it in the background, but I'm pretty sure the warpath is supposed to, like, basically be covering the screen. I mean, we're kind of wrecking everything, so it's not a huge deal. I'm just wondering if I've done something wrong here. I don't think I have. Nice. Helmet? Cool. Nice, get that experience. A rune warden. Bring it on, jerk. And you did. Ooh, okay. 10% mana. Would be good. Not a great layout for this type of what do you call it? All right, I'm gonna check out the video. Open it in a new link. And let's see if we're not doing something wrong here. I already see what I'm doing wrong. All right, I see what I've been doing. Wrong, anyway. Not that I've been doing anything wrong, it's just we don't have a few of the things that we need. What about my helm? Can I do anything on my helm? I can. Clear. Can we add channel? Yeah, we need that reduced channel cost on the helm along with mana. That's any FX, so. So we just don't have that? I can see that. Oh yeah, that's a big old fat upgrade. In fact, let's just try and... Nice. Good, good. Not too shabby. Actually, I also wanted to check. Cool. And we got this one now. Oh, my leg. Yeah, let's be trying to pick up. We gotta maybe check more stuff. Oh, that has our plus to Warpath on it. Dang. Damage isn't really our concern at the moment, though, so we're kind of okay. Might keep that one around, though. jump on there.
Stand down or die.
I just feel like our AoE thing's not really getting any bigger. I mean, I don't think I'm wrong in that. Nah, I'll figure it out. Oh, damn it. I am a moron. What'd I miss up here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I guess these things are really kind of no problem anymore. They die nice and quick. Nice mana. What do we got here? Oh, chance to shred armor. We like that. And you're done. Ooh. What do we got? Alright, we're building... Oh, a key. Forgot we want keys.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I need to go make myself another coffee. I feel the sleepiness. Sleepies. I might be. I didn't really. That was a pretty light lunch in terms of the food being heavy or not. Oh, critical strike chance here. We want that. We got another tomb. That's a new one. Where you at? Nice. And oh wait, no. Careful. Oh, it's not a new one, and I forgot it has that egg in it. Power again. Do it. Ain't shit. Nice. Another arena key. And we still have one more thing to take care of down south. Get wrecked. Another arena key. What do we got? Alright, let's go to here and we'll get... After these two, I think we should be about done. Some speed while we're moving would be nice. Harbinger. Challenge. Oh shit, was I actually able to empower that more? Damn.
Too heavy.
Uh-oh, what's hitting me? Oh well.
Too heavy.
Don't have room. Shit. Where can we put you? There you go. I forgot we have a sort button here. That's fine. That sucks. I think we were actually able to pump that up a little bit more, but oh well. Also, I think I missed something. No? Echo conquered. All right, let's drop off our stuff. Sort. Actually, what is this helm? Ugh. Heck. Oh, we got another one. Good old allergy season. Ugh. Absolute blurst.
Yes.
Let's transfer that shit. And we will
Take care.
break down some stuff. let's also put some points into our stuff here. We're going, where are we at? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. There. Next up. No. Idiot. No, 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 no. Shut up. Stop it. No, we're in the wrong thing. There we are. Yeah, 4 already. 1 in here. Okay, there we go. So now we got that. That's cool. And last up, what are we doing? All right. Okay, and that's why we didn't have this. Okay. All right, now everything should be hunky-dory. Let's do it. Yep, there we go. And yep, that's on us now. Oh, wow. Okay. So we may actually. We may want to take that off actually. So we get a little bit more of the mana gen.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Now we have the recommended mana, but we need the reduced cost on the helm. That is no bueno right now. Oh my god, am I gonna sneeze again? I have another sneezing attack. Ugh. Alright. Let's ransack this tomb. What do we got down here? Should be a new one now.
Down or die.
What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? I mean, that actually does kind of help us out, so it doesn't empower it, though. So we'll just go ahead and, yeah. This ring, actually, I think can help us immediately. Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm gonna lose movement speed, but I'm okay with that. Oh shit. I don't know where our next point in here goes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hmm. Nice. Forgot what we were even doing here. Experience tomes. And back to the regular one. Oh, but we've got what we needed out of here. Nice. I think that'll do. Get more experience and nothing. All right. Oh, I thought that was the armor we needed. It is not. What are you giving me? Increased fire damage. Oh, there's a lot of fire damage going on. Where were you yesterday? Where am I putting this latest point? Oh. We're going to come over here. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Nice. Let's do it. Oh shit, I didn't actually need to cast that. That was a bad thing. And you did. We're gonna choose. There's 200 swords. What do we got? Some boots. Last steps of the living. Wow. What do we got here? Bleeding heart, garbage. What do we got here? Garbage. Fossil sanctuary. Phantom grip. Nice. We're gonna continue on with that one, I think. And now, before I forget, let's go to where are we going? Divine Era. We are going to go back here. We're gonna grab some more prophecies.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
No, wait, what?
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
I can do them multiple times? Oh, I'll be gosh danged. Look at that. So we can go do a unique arena. But first, yes, sir. I want to do one of these. Accept. Death of a siege golem. Yeah, we'll accept. Not sure what tier 4 is like. Sounds scary. In any case, now that we have all that done, I am going to take my lunch trash downstairs and probably make myself a coffee, but we'll be back momentarily. Disconnected, damn it. As always, away longer than intended. I may or may not have tried to heat up water on with our electric kettle. Holy, we got 6 people just hanging out. I may or may not have tried to heat water in our electric kettle on the stove like a genius, like the genius that I am. Oh, God. Yeah. It's hot in here. Let's head on back. We're gonna redo this one. You know, it's time. It's time. This is fine. Alright, we got the fan out. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's what we're doing. Alright. We're back in here. We're doing it again. What in the hell are you? Okay, unique / set. We'll do that, sure. Are we not? Oh, we're not able to do it yet. Alright, we'll work our way over there. I'm an idiot. 7 people watching. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for sitting here while I was AFK, dealing with real life shit. I appreciate it. Like I always say, anytime someone is willing to come and check out what a smaller creator is doing, I'm very appreciative, very thankful for each and every one of you coming by to see what we got going on. And we are here every day at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Well, not every day. We're here every day for the next week as we burn on through the launch of Season 2 for Last Epoch. Taking a little bit of a break from Path of Exile 2. We might go back, as I was explaining, I haven't really gotten a chance to see what the latest patch is all about. There was more real-life shit that happened in our last stream on... God, what was that? My Wednesday? We had a bit of an accident in the house. But we came back yesterday stronger than ever. Got 9 people. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys are enjoying the launch of Season 2. I've been enjoying it immensely. As you guys can see, Spin to Win is doing work. We really only have 2 pieces of gear. We've got our sword, we've got our boots. Everything else is pretty sub-op. We're kind of at the threshold of what we need to make the build function. But it is doing work. We're clearing. What do we got here? Cold damage. That's pretty garbage. That is a lot of stun avoidance on there. My goodness. 10. Welcome, everyone. Again, welcome to our 10th viewer. You guys missed me stuffing lunch into my face a little bit earlier. I'm sure you're all heartbroken that you missed it. There's another thing that I have been trying out on stream is then I live in Japan, and I've been trying to think of unique ways to I guess take advantage of that. And one of the only things I can really think of is, instead of taking an actual lunch break where we cut the cameras for about an hour, mostly because there's a huge dip in viewership. When we do that, you close the stream, obviously everyone goes away. No one's gonna sit around and wait for that hour to be up for you to finish your lunch. So I thought to myself, it might be interesting to show some of the different foods you can get from Japanese convenience stores, because there's so many. Like, every day I see, I think it's because all my accounts are English, or I guess American. And because I'm in Japan, I constantly get these travel vloggers, and they're like, oh, top things you have to try while visiting Japan. Number 1, 7-Eleven egg salad sando. It's like, the egg salad sandwich at 7-Eleven is some of the most basic bitch shit you can eat here. It's passable. It's okay. There's far better things you can get. And if you want to know what those things are, tune in tomorrow, where we'll be eating some of them. Actually, there's a thing, one of my, when I first moved here, one of my friends showed me, like, the local hack that people do. And at the time, I was still pretty new to food here, and I was a much pickier eater, and it sounded foul to me. But, you know what? Maybe tomorrow for lunch, we will go ahead and try that. Alright, what do we got here? Anything good? Ooh, what the hell are you? You look cool. You're not getting empowered, though. We'll give it a try. Alright. Get wrecked. Yesterday, I was mentioning earlier, Darth Microtransactions was playing this build one-handed because it's just that good, just that simple.
Stand down or die.
You really only need the one button. There are 2 buttons, but you only need the one, I would say. I guess technically what I could do, okay, let's I could be a smartass about it, and we'll bind that button to our mouse. We'll one-hand this shit.
Stand down or die.
And yeah, we gotta get our helm. We really need cost reduction on channeled abilities, and we need more mana. Like I said, we are kind of at the threshold of where this build will work. 400 really does seem to be the minimum, at least in this variation of it. Like, if we dump, we'll take a look here. It's one of the skills on Warpath. If we were to dump that, we really would be fine. We would lose a few things, like we'd lose the ever-growing AoE effect on it, but that's not a huge deal. Player has been ambushed. That would be me. Two-handed spear. I guess there's something over here. I thought we got the boss, did we not? And I'll be honest, like, because of the movement speed, we don't have the movement speed we really need right now. I'm kind of thinking of taking that point out anyway. Nice. A relic, what do we get? Ah, it's not what we wanted. But that's cool anyway. Oh, actually, we do need to throw. Oh my gosh, that's a bunch of stuff. All right. And yeah, we're good to go here. Let's pop out. Nice. Ooh, my. All right. We have room for all we do. Excellent. We might have to make a set items tab. Yeah, we'll buy another one for 400. We'll make a set items. No, Brian, come on. Be smart. Configure tab. There you go. Tab priority. We want rarity. We're going set. Yes, sir. And we're going to go green because that's what color the sets are. Confirm. And let's, we should just be able to kind of throw, yes, we just throw it all in there. It's great. So then when we have, oh wait, what did we do? Oh my God. We made a mess of everything. Shit. Alright, we made a real mess here that we didn't mean to make. This sucks. Set items. The hell are you doing in here? I think that's it for the set items in here. Maybe. I'll take out some of the stuff that's jumping out at me. Move it around. And then... right. And then we will put you guys back. I'm not seeing any more set stuff, I don't think. Nope. We got some more set stuff in here, though. All right, I think we're good. Nope. Yeah. All right. And how about in here? Do we have any... You guys will have to excuse, but I can't see that well. The sun, I have to have the window open because there's no airflow in this room otherwise. All right, I think that's it. And it's really hard to see the tint on the items here. All right, I think that's... Oh, actually, we can pull out these relics. Sort. And I think we're good. Throw some of you guys in there. All right, there we go. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So Stash Tab 4, apparently we didn't do anything with you. That's fine. Let's configure this. We'll call this unique 1. No, really? 1. Confirm. We'll call you unique 2. Confirm. Idols. Put that color. Excellent. All right, we're doing good so far. Okay. I think we're all right. I think we've recovered from our stupidity. What are we doing now? Okay, let's continue on. The whole point of going downstairs was just to make some damn coffee, and then it ended up taking me however long it took. Way too long. Actually, my daughter, or my wife and daughter went to her second swim lesson, and I want to know how it went, so they happened to arrive home. They were supposed to be home a while back, but I think my wife stopped off for lunch. Or no, yeah, sorry. Lynn needed feeding. That's what it was. Apparently she did quite good in her swim lesson, which is great. How you teach an 11-month-old to swim, I have no idea. What do we got here? Void damage, nice. Spell void damage. Okay. I mean, I remember taking swimming lessons when I was very young, but I when I say very young, I was like 4 when I started, so I have some memory of those first swim lessons. Yeah, teaching like just a baby to swim seems difficult. I'm guessing, is that going to be another tomb? I realize I'm playing this build really dumb, but...
Stand down or die.
Actually, let's see what this guy drops. These guys, I was avoiding these for a while, but they kind of fall over like a turd now, so... I don't think they're really dropping anything worthwhile still. And I'm an idiot. Okay, so it is a tiny bit more zoomed out if you tab tab the map. Okay, it is nice. These seem to be the best sources of gear right now, which, I mean, if you want players to do your content, GGG, that, putting gear behind it is a great way to do that. Again, I'm not shitting on grinding gear games. I'm not shitting on Path of Exile. I've spent enough time complaining about it, and that is a large reason why I'm taking a bit of a break, is I don't want to complain about the game. I want to really like the game, and for the most part I do. But it's, I just haven't been having fun with it, and I feel like all I do is complain about it when I stream it, so... I'd much rather just play something else for a little bit until they get some of the kinks worked out. I kind of feel like this season's a bit of a wash anyway. So, yeah. But I do want to take a look at what the most recent patch brought to it. I've heard some good things. decreased channeling cost. Reduced channeling cost, that's what they call it. Alright, we'll head out of here. What do we got? Sure, give me all them. What do we got here? Nothing to write home about. Let's keep going. Let's do it.
Big mistake.
I'm thinking we take out that 1 point and we put it somewhere else. Where else, I don't know, but somewhere else. In fact, where do we put it? I guess we put it here. Oh yeah, for sure. Yup. I'm good with that. Like, it's just not super necessary right now. And it I would say it actually hinders us more than it's helping us at the moment. 'Cause we don't really need the huge AoE at least right now. Dex, mana. Oh yeah, we need the mana shard. Activate that shit. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we have a better mana pool and we get that reduced mana or a reduced channeling cost on the helm, probably better mana regen. We'll go back to that, and obviously I think it'll be a big improvement. Like stuff like that, we basically wouldn't even have to move. I'm thinking we got another tomb down here? We do? I mean, I put a point into the more tombs thing, but it seems like basically every map seems to have a tomb in it. Or it's at least exceedingly rare that a map doesn't have a tomb. What are you? Oh, yeah, duh. Get wrecked. Anything good? Anything good? No, of course not. Mana? Okay, yeah, we do need you. Damage over time? Nope. We're good. I completely see now why I was being super out-leveled by so many people. This would have been the way to go during leveling. Actually, I'm very curious now to go through. I use max roll for damn near everything now, and a lot of the community builds are really, really good. Like, specifically like Rax's build in Path of Exile for the Lightning Spear is great. Udijo's build, obviously, really, really strong. Probably better than Rax's, but I enjoy Rax's more. So yeah, I'm very curious to see what the community builds for Last Epoch are looking like. Mana, yeah, we need that mana. Melee damage, sure. I don't think we need that. Actually, yeah, let's just open the portal. We're good here. What do you got for me? Next up, what are you? Idols, not that interesting. Oh, but you do lead to a key, so yeah, we'll do you. Taking a bit of a long time to load there. What would be a smart move is to really learn what the affixes on the items mean, so that when I see them drop,
Stand down or die.
I can just read them without having to stop and inspect them. Of course. I saw mana on there. Melee. Yep, we need that. Actually, and we're at this stage, I don't think we're actually gonna miss out on anything spectacular. What do we got here? A helm.
Too heavy, too heavy.
No, it doesn't fit in the inventory. Shit. Get out. But maybe only, unless it's like a unique, maybe we're not gonna be picking stuff up just so we can blaze through a little quicker. Then we might end up regretting that. When we have a lack of runes and whatnot. Almost missed you. Come back here. There you go. Let's see. Is any of this any good? We're basically looking for health and mana. What do you got? Strength, mana, increased health. No thanks. We do need the mana, but we don't have the room right now, unfortunately. Oh wait, did we miss something up here? We did. We're dumb. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Root of Ascendancy, nice. Ascendance, not Ascendancy. What do we got here? We'll knock you out first. I'm stuck on something. What's going on? Increased healing.
Too heavy.
Yeah, we're fine. What do we got here? Oh, that's right. Empower that shit again. Get dead. More. Oh my gosh. Yeah, without the speed stuff, it does feel very, very sluggish, but we're killing stuff, no problem. I guess okay, we way out level this, but still, I feel confident in saying even if we were doing something more strenuous, we'd be fine. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of idols. Nothing to speak. Let's drop off. Yeah, we made a mess of that. Oh God. Okay. Let's call this uniques 3. Really? Where'd you come from? You know what? Just for oh wait. 20%. Hey, you're actually a little better. Throw you on and see what you're all about. At least you have the potential to be better, I should say. When the hell did we even get that? I don't remember picking that up. And then a bunch of this shit we're just gonna de...
Yes. Take care.
Yeah. Let's also transfer that stuff. Yup. Can we? Okay, you can't de that stuff. And we'll go over to our uniques, throw you in there, and throw you in there, and we have some empty bags. Nice. Look at this efficiency with which we are rocking. Also, let's put a point. Where are we putting you? Alright, cool. And then after that... okay, I see. I got you. Really? Quest locked? How? How's that possible? Oh, it's because we have to do the first one. Bring it on, jerks. I think I forgot I actually wanted to do an arena. After we're done with this thing, I'm gonna try and remember that we want to do an arena. Yup. Echo conquered. Next. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do all these. Sweet. Okay, let's knock these out. Back to back to back to back. Go right down this hallway.
You are beneath me.
Ugh. I'm just saying, I really gotta fix my posture.
Stand down or die.
You are dead. You are dead. Easy. And last one.
Come for the last
Bring it on.
You shall die trying. I am a god.
Guess we'll try and respect mechanics. I gotta say, some of the projectile things, I cannot see some of them. Like, I can see the ones that I'm closest to.
Exhilarating.
I'd say they need to make those a little bit brighter. There we go. We're gonna keep our current one, I guess. Alright, what did we get? We got gloves? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we were going after. We were going after belts, I think. Maybe. I honestly don't remember. Relic, sword. What do we get? First one, the scavenger. Second one, something's fury. I didn't see. And what do we actually need in our belt slot? Cleansing Shattered Chain of the Giant. Sure. How's our thing doing here? Wow, we still have 8. Okay. Health on kill, not bad. What is ideal? Melee void damage, of course. Increased melee attack speed. Alright, fair enough. Guess we know what we're doing here. Well, that's disappointing with the belts. Are any of them things we can actually use? Azural's Fury? Not really. Not really. Unfortunate. Let's go back to the observatory right quick.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
How many times can we... That was supposed to be rings. We didn't get a damn ring from it. What the hell? No, sorry. That was... I'm an idiot. Did we not get the... I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm a dumb. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Brain not work well.
You have returned.
Is it a prophecy that we didn't actually pick up yet? Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh... Alright, before we do any more of that, let's go do some arena. We'll figure out if I'm actually even able to do it or not. It's in ruined era, is it not? Where is the arena? Dungeon. Is it in the divine era? I know you're somewhere. Ancient? Am I an idiot? Probably an idiot. Alright, I was gonna look it up. Let's see. Last. Alright. Seems like it would be up. There it is. Alright. Champions get okay, so we gotta go through here somehow. Actually, I don't know why I'm even attacking. We don't need to kill anything here. We just need to run through. And we're kind of slow, even when we're running. What are you? Is this where we're going? Yep. That would probably be a smart thing to do, just to go through and unlock all these things. You come back here. You hold value. Alright, this looks familiar. Yup. Alright, fantastic.
Buying, selling.
Yeah, we don't need any of that shit, so let's do this. And we want to do tier 4. Oh, arena key. Yes. Enter. Oh, okay, we have to do one by one. Fair enough. I have to go over here and... Oh, that's right. It takes like a minute to start or something. I think. Continue. And harder waves. Continue, attempt harder waves. Arena champion. Okay, what are we doing here? Exalted items? I'd actually probably rather have that. Nice. something there? Oh, okay. That was just mats. What are we getting here? Ah, that sucks.
Stand down or die.
Yep. Oh, rare. We don't want rare. Rare doesn't mean shit. Continue, of course. Attempt harder waves. Does it always spawn the box there? I think I've seen that. I also wasn't really looking for it or paying attention.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Arena keys, a unique weapon. Well, we have our weapon, so I guess we gotta go with arena keys. Do I have water? I have a little bit of water in here. Just enough.
Stand down or die.
All right, Wolfman, where you at? Okay, you actually can do a little damage. Nice. Okay. Get some rings. Not what we need there. Not what we need there. That's okay. Heirloom of the Last Nomad. No. I feel like this is something I needed. Okay, yeah, that's minion damage, so obviously not bad. Return to Champion's Gate. All right, so I believe we are able to do that again, but I want to check something else. I want to go to, yeah, the observatory.
have returned.
What do we got? View my prophecies. So we can do that. Okay, we can do that one more time. Death of the Siege Golem. We haven't gotten any of that, but it doesn't really matter. So let's go ahead and look for. This is weapons. We don't need weapons. What are you? You are not what we need either. South? Yeah, here we go. Anything, nothing we want. Reroll. Yes, please. Unique relics. Yeah. Any dungeon tier 4, okay. Any dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're. Alright, how about belts? We need belts. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Yikes. I took everything, though. That's alright. We can do one more regular arena. Where are we going? That's right. You're up here. There you are. Travel. Oh. No, that's not what we want. Is it? I guess we're gonna go tier 2. Okay, there you go, level 70. God, we gotta go all the way up to tier 4? That's gonna be scary. Any day now, you can start spawn. There you go. Come back here, you. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to quantify like why it is that this game just doesn't feel as weighty, or the abilities rather just don't feel as weighty as PoE2 or really Diablo. So again, for all of Diablo's flaws, the abilities all feel good. Yes, continue, of course. We are gonna go with jewelry. Oh, that's right. There's like that center area is a hazard, I think. Oh, did we just take a bunch of damage there and I didn't notice? That's not good. What do you got going on? Nothing, because you did. Where are the final mobs? The hell? Oh. Alright. I guess if I just stay put, things will come find me. Let's go ahead and put that point where we want. Attempt harder waves, of course. Thinking the tier 4 stuff might be a little extreme for us at the moment, so... Well, I think I have already said I should be staying put, waiting for enemies to come to me. Oh, there they are. Come on. A little on the obnoxious side. Let's see. Rare weapons, additional glyph. I mean, we don't really need weapons, but I guess that's where we're going. Actually, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Glyphs have the potential to be very useful, depending on what they are. And again, I don't know, maybe we get some good weapons. I had an affix, huh? Cool. Did it add an affix or did it add to an affix? Yeah, of course, attempt harder waves. What am I doing? Inventory. Saw a critical something, I thought. 95% increased enemy damage. Seems excessive. Attempt harder waves, of course. Unique piece of armor. Yes, sir. We will be doing that.
Stand down or die.
Where are you? There you are. Could we kill you, please? Thank you. Alright. Now, I heard armor. I thought body armor, but... no, we don't want to return. We want to collect our gear. Not what we want. Not what we want. Is that one of them? I don't think so. Armor, endurance. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Again, nothing we really needed, but... let's see, what do we get? Health, cold resist, fire resist, increased fire damage. Love that increased fire damage. Yeah. Ooh, critical strike multiplier. Nice. Alright. That's definitely good. Oh, increased movement speed? That's actually probably way better than anything we're gonna get here. Fire. Oh, wow. Actually, the fire damage is pretty big. Unfortunately, we don't do fire damage. The health and mana is ward. Hmm. Oh, this is. Let's see. No, unfortunately, none of this is what we want. So let's throw all this in here. Did I throw the wrong thing in there? I think I did. What happened? Okay. Nope. Stop throwing stuff in there that don't belong in there. The helm. What is the helm? Kind of cool. All right. Well, shit. That's all been kind of a bust. Let's see. What could we do? Let's go back to... the observatory right quick.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record.
Oh.
How can I help you?
Right. I remember that. Oh, that's where we bought. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we currently have. View
What is it that you
prophecies.
seek?
Okay, we did do that. We could do it again, but it feels like it's kind of a waste of time. We're not able to do... Alright, we are able to do this one. Deaths of Diamond Matron. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure what that is, so let's go have a look. Oops, last. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go do that. Where is it, though? Is there... What era is it in? Ah, here we go. Temple rooftop. Go there.
Stand down or die.
I feel like there's some kind of graphical thing missing here. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I guess technically I wasn't wrong, but I am not a smart man. God. It's quoted Forrest Gump. I know I'm not a smart man. It is very funny to me that Tom Hanks hasn't been canceled for telling the story of how he came up with that voice. But I guess the people don't care. It's funny, I feel like a lot of that cancel culture shit has kind of died out. Just thank God. It did seem like there were some people that were kind of untouchable, and Tom Hanks kind of felt like he was one of those people. Actually, I don't know. There's a pretty big group of Hollywood people. Well, okay, I was gonna say you'd have to have been. It would have to have been proven that you did some pretty heinous shit. But then, Harvey Weinstein.
Stand down or die.
There has got to be a better way of doing this. Okay, we gotta kill nearby Naga. That's fine. Where'd you go? What the hell? Did she like just disappear? This is a dead end, is it not? Pretty sure. No. Yes? Dead end, alright, that's what I thought. And you did. And we got some belts. Or we got belts and some helms. What do we get? We got Crest of Unity. And another Ravenger's thing. Legacy of the Quiet Forest. That's not gonna help us. Well, that sucks. But I think we can do that like 1 or 2 more times, maybe? Let's port. Let's check here again. Really? Oh. You gotta right click to fast travel. I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, I forgot to set stream goals. I'm an idiot. Not that we ever really make any, but it's fine. But never hurts to have them up there. We're here for 2 more hours. Call it party time. Yes, sir.
You have returned.
All right, let's view our prophecies again. Can we do this? Death. Yes, we can do it one more time. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're not going to be getting that one for a minute. Siege golems, man. Where do we get these siege golems at? All right, there's got to be more information on this now. This was years ago, or a year ago. Let's see. Last Epoch. Siege Golem location. Yes, sir. Anyone know where to find Siege Golems for prophecy? Divine Era. All right. We're gonna warp here. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break. All right. Let's try and find us a siege golem. One sec. Alrighty, we're back again. All right, siege golem. Let's find it. Supposedly it's in the very back somewhere. Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. Hooray. And it's even body armor, and it's not the thing we need, though. Damn it. I think we can actually do it one more time. Oh, whoops. Shit. But then again, does it reset the area? That'd be cool. It does reset the area. Nice. Was that a one-time thing?
Stand down or die.
Actually, I don't even know if we're able to get that armor yet. We might need to be level 80. Let's give that a check, actually. No. Should be level 60. I think. That's level 90. 85. Oh, no, that can't be right. Because these are... Okay, I got these a long-ass time ago, so... Oh, no, sorry. No, yeah, I got these a long time ago, too. Okay, so I have no idea. what dictates the level and item drops. Let's go back to the observatory. And
You have returned.
view those prophecies. I say that is a one-time deal. Makes sense. But we can go kill the Diamond Matron one more time. We'll go do that. Actually, how much do we currently have? Does it say
You
here?
have returned. What is it that you seek?
2014. Temple rooftops. Let's go. Is that coming through on my mic? It is. That is my daughter in the background. She is having fun. Nope. Do you need help putting him back in? Do you need help putting him back in? Okay. Ma'am, I think you're okay.
Stand down or die.
What do we got here? Yes, I have. It's quite bad. Oh, I mean, sorry. No. Sorry. Oh, no. Holy shit. No, I've checked the one in here. When I checked it before the end of last summer, I cleaned it. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying before I stopped using it altogether, I cleaned it. I will when when I get to a stopping point. The weather is getting hotter here, and we are getting ready for the use of our air conditioners. So we're cleaning out everything, and I guess the filters in our bedroom were less than ideal. I'm a little scared to look at them now. I'm scared to look at my filters or my air conditioner in general. It was kind of gross. Really? Did we not have weird. Alright. Let's check these filters. Let's see what horribleness we're dealing with. Oh yeah, those are perfectly fine. Yep, those are good. We'll go check on this mammon here. Hey. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got you. Wanna go down? Kind of hand-in-hand.
How was it?
Hmm?
Did you get?
Yeah, it was fine. Nothing in it. I told you I cleaned it before I stopped using it. did it. I will scream. I will scream. Where did your clothes go? Right. Right. And right. Okie dokie. Let's head back. Oh, I didn't. Is it okay to put Bond in the crib? Okay. Hey. Okay.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Yeah, that's weird. Why? Why is that the case? Well, in any case, let's go back. And we're gonna knock out. Yes. We're gonna do this again. Actually, did we ever finish this? Am I an idiot? Okay, we did. We did. Let's go. Oh, wow. We got XP all over here. $75. Nice. Throw that point in to you. Oh, would you draw? Boots. Not what we're looking for. Very unfortunate. Echo conquered. Let's knock out a little bit more. Actually, okay. No, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Chaos Cliff, sure. Wait, what are you? What are you? What are you? Physical damage. Wow. It's got some big fat critical strike chances on it.
Stand down or die.
Actually, what are we doing? Ooh, what do we got here? God, we got a bunch of those.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, what do we got here? Oh yeah, nice. And you did. Nice.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
Again, we are back up to 9 people joining us on our adventure. Welcome to everyone. I hope you're all enjoying the new season. I certainly am. I'm really enjoying the spin to win build here. Always a fan favorite. And again, I'm always grateful when people are willing to come check out what a smaller creator has going on. Should probably actually do the mechanic there. There we go. What do we got here? Vitality. We do need to start. Not start. We really need some. We need a better helm that has reduced. Actually, let's go back. Just. Yeah, no. Although, what does it have? Armor. Increased movement speed. Always nice to have. We could open a portal, but I feel like I want to go do that.
Stand down or die.
We are, yeah, let's go back and do the tomb. They seem to have a lot of really good loot in them, or at least a lot of uniques. Oh, wow. A couple enemies here. Not really dropping anything of note. So yeah, go when I say that there's more uniques in here. Now we don't get a damn thing. Did you res? You dick. Alright, okay, there we go. I mean, it's not what we need or what we want, but it's something. Granted, it's something we actually have a lot of it at this point, but still. Something is better than nothing. What do we got here? Nice. Those tones of experience, and we can pour it out. More tomes of experience. Garbage. Well, not garbage. What do we got? We got a key we could be doing here. Let's do that. Oh, that's right. Okay, we got a few things. We could do the key. We could do some XP. Let's go do this XP. What?
Stand down or die.
Hang on. She what? Whoa. Wow, man.
Hey! Hey, Miss me.
Hi. This is now where the baby gate goes. Hi. job. Please don't do it when we're not here, baby. You can do it with supervision. Baby gate goes here now.
But we cannot trust it.
True. Also, if we're not paying attention and then we leave it there and then we trip over it.
Yeah, and also, okay, this crib it's okay, but the crib in the swimming pool, that's a little too small, short, so she can go.
Yeah,
and then she would
It's not gonna be long
down.
before she can get out of that one. Ugh, scary. Apparently, my daughter can climb up the stairs now. Absolutely terrifying, but very proud of her. Now we got some. All right. Oh shit! Did we lose? Ah. All right, that's fine. Lost the progress, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I can't believe she's 11 months old. She climbed up the stairs all by herself. Watching them grow up is pretty crazy. Actually, what is the... Seems like the sound is okay, at least on your guys' end. Or the sound for the game, at least. At least according to OBS. It is super quiet on my end, at least the sound. I don't know if that... I really try not to mess with my actual speaker volume. Do. All right, and we can do, what the hell is this going to be? A unique item. What am I doing? An idiot. This one's over here, so let's go get that one. Oh, no. It's okay, we haven't done one in a while. Let's go do this one. The auction house. I've never joined the Bazaar faction in this game. Is it just based on gold? If that's the case, seems hard to judge how to. Well, not hard to judge, but I mean, like gold is such an easy thing to come by, I guess. I'm assuming it's based on gold. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never joined the Bizarre faction in this game. Honestly, I kind of prefer it that way. I don't. I would rather find my own loot. Buying it seems cheap. Like it cheapens the experience of finding your own loot. Then, like, again, in Path of Exile, you kind of have to interact with it. Like, solo self-found seems like it's just miserable. Oh, hey. One of these. Oopsie. God dang, this is a long one. Oh, we got a new one of these though. That's cool. Shield. Yeah, you're gonna die. Unfortunately. Actually, what are you? Dang, these are actually pretty cool, so. Sure, what the hell? Why not? I have no idea if any of that shit is worth anything. Nice. Oh, one more. Alright. My bad. Ooh, relic. Not what we need or want. How are we doing on room? Oops, sorry. Rarity, we're going with unique. Confirm. Again, tab priority. Unique. These are all unique, yeah? Yeah. God, yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff, but it's nothing really what we need. And how we doing here? Let's go get us a key. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. And of course we got another tomb. Let's check it out. You think you're gonna live, huh? Our buddy over here again. Empower that shit.
Stand down or die.
Two-handed sword. Nice. How many Weaver's Wills do you have? 13. Damn. Dang. Not for the minion damage is worthless, but let's try you out now. Two arena keys. Excellent. What are we doing? We're going this way. Wow. Alright, you're big. Alright. I'll go back over here, clear up a little bit more just to get some more stability.
Stand down or die.
New affix. We'll have to go check that. What the hell's going on? The stability seems like it's just not building up very much. Oh, we're dying. What's going on? That's enough of that. Arena key. Glyph of despair, sure. And this should take us to where we want to be.
Stand down or die.
Nice, we got another one of these. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let's do it.
Cannot do that.
Two-handed spear.
Stand down or die.
Oh, where do we drop? One-handed sword. Yeah, we got about 1,000,000 of these. Oh, actually, what was my affix that I got? Physical penetration. Ah, God, man. Minions. Come on. Not what we're looking for. You have a lot of health. God damn. Conquered that echo. Cool. Items for days. There you go. Alright. Take this guy out. Okay, cool. Something new, I think. And that should, in theory, take us to where we need to be. Yes, get all the XP. More XP. And anything good. Alright. We just need to knock these things out now, and we will have another few things of jewelry drop. Hopefully we can get something we need. If not, we will continue on the path of leveling.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Got a new affix. What do we get? Void damage. All right, there is something that we actually need.
Stand down or die.
Nice. No, no, you're dead. Okay. Yikes. It was actually hurting me.
Stand down or die.
Did go down, over and down rather. Nice. Is it just dropping full-on sets? Huh. Say, I've been like just getting full sets of stuff lately. And I ain't complaining. It's kind of weird though, isn't it?
Stand down or die.
And we're done. Last one. Okay.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you.
All right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and keep the current. And what do we get? Amulet. Amulet. Call. Rang. Ugh. Goddamn. Nothing we need. That's unfortunate. But that will allow us to continue on into... Let's see, do we want to go here? Where do we want to go? This is level 80. I think we can do 80. Travel. Oh, we're already there. I'm an idiot. Let's go take a look and see how bad 80 is. If it is bad at all. Maybe we're just going to blaze right through it. Yep. Another affix, huh? What do we got? Void damage, poison damage, physical Okay, you know, this is not a bad one. We're getting stuff we can actually use. The poison damage is kind of useless. Because I think it's just poison damage, not like chance to apply poison.
Stand down or die.
Oh, and the thing that we need is down there. Oh, and we missed it again? What the hell? I see. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Echo done. Got a bunch of gold. Alright, and I think we're going to call it here for the day. Things are winding down. Alright, thank you guys for joining us today. We made a lot of progress. We got our build fully online. We had a really good time. Again, thank you everyone who joined us. As I always say, I really do appreciate anyone who is willing to come out and check out what a smaller content creator like myself has going on. I plan to probably continue covering Last Epoch for the rest of the season. We might go back for a day or two to check out what's going on with Path of Exile. As I said, I haven't really had a chance to check out the new patch. I've heard good things about it. I don't think it has fixed all the problems that are there. But yeah. We will be back tomorrow at the usual time at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Until then, have yourselves a good one. See you guys.